Hello, it's me. I never lost control. Alright. Get everything set up. Mic working. Mic is working. Okay, yeah, stream's working. Alright. So, update on the stuff that's been going on. Because it has been a few days since I last streamed. Saturday was supposed to be a stream, but Kane was working the store like alone that day, and he wanted somebody to keep him company so I didn't go insane, so, you know, friend stuff. Monday was supposed to be a stream, but I posted about what happened in general chat, and I was not. If I tried to stream that day, I would have crashed out over something that did not matter at all. I already know. For the sake of not being an asshole on camera, I decided to not stream that day. So it's been a bit. I did do some more playing on back end to unlock stuff. I said I was going to try and unlock everything before next time I stream Vivid Stasis, and I did try, but since I ended up being busy Saturday and Sunday, I only got some of it, and then once Monday came around, I couldn't actually play anymore at risk of accidentally unlocking more of Neutron Hexima Phase 2. I wanted to do that on stream, so I haven't played since Phase 2 came out. That's basically it. Downstand, I did do a bit of the Neotronics one. And by that I mean I unlocked all the songs and all the encores except for tour loops. Meant to get the Chimera, but I couldn't. So I have all Neotronics songs unlocked. Let's fucking die. Or nope. Yeah, I've got Precious Promise. I've got Until Next Time, and I've got Tour Loop Finale at least. Not Encore though. I also haven't played the Encores for Precious Promise or Until Next Time. Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, yeah, Phase 3 is not out yet. Parallel midpoint of the horizon, contemplation of reality, flag before knowledge, and mirror of the self. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that so I don't have to keep coming back to this to see what the things are. I have an idea on how to start. Because we've literally got a song named Self, and the thing has the word mirror in it. This time it's actually gonna be a mirror mode thing. Trust. Oh, I have bug? What do you mean you have bug? You know what, this also started a pretty good warm-up song for today. Not starting out the day with something, like, too hard right off the bat is probably a good idea. Damn it. I love this part of the song. If only just because of the drum rolls in the background. Phase 2 is instantly unlocked. Oh! Okay, well, at the very least, you can still help me figure out what the puzzle conditions are on my end, and then maybe you can just do them on your own? For fairness sake, I don't know. Let's see if that works. Really? You're telling me doing self on mirror mode isn't the condition for mirror of the self? The condition is confusing. Oh, we're off to a great start, huh? Okay. What other ideas do we got then? Okay, top condition of phase 1 was opening. Maybe parallel midpoint of the horizon means to do something on middle difficulty? If that's the case, then I just need to figure out what parallel and on the horizon are supposed to signal. And also, it's gonna be something from the main story if it is. So, I think that's the. I think the logic so far has been that every like required song has been from the main story. Maybe songs striking me as like parallel or horizon. Sorry, I had to vibe a little bit. I've been listening to this song, like, just on and off since I last streamed. I forgot how good this song is to listen to. Across my skin. That song with the backstage I'll never unlock. Nothing immediately sticks out to me as, like, particularly parallel or Horizon-ish. I mean, I guess it could just be something sky-themed, like the Shattered Sky at the Ring. I mean, I guess that's technically a thing, I suppose. Maybe Doppel. Oh! Wait, Doppelganger's not here? No, it is. Okay. You make a good point. That it might be Doppelganger. I'm gonna be trying on mirror mode just in case. It might not be a mirror mode thing, but I'm... Mark my words, mirror mode is going to be a puzzle solution at some point. Man, remember when this was, like, the game's big boss song? I wasn't around for that point. I joined this community, like, partway through Chapter 1's release. So Pyromania was, like, the boss song when I joined. But man, I wish I could have been there, like, the entire thing. If only because the unlock process for Doppelganger and Pictured as Perfect looks so cool. I know I mentioned this last time, but the Pictured as Perfect thing, just seeing a video of that on YouTube is what got me into this game. Shout out to lead song. It's gotta be one of my favorite genders. Okay, that didn't get parallel midpoint, but that did get mirror of the self. I mean, I guess a doppelganger would be mirror of the self. That does make sense, I suppose. I wish I were playing Vivid Things longer. I think I started getting into it when Chapter 3 was the latest. Can't remember exactly. Okay, so that's Mirror of the Self. I think Mirror of the Self might be Doppelganger on Mirror Mode. I think that's what the exact solution for that is. And I can actually just, like, look at the thing on the attachment of Discord. I imagine everything will still be spoilered. Mirror of the Self. Yeah, Mirror of the Self is played Doppelganger on Mirror Mode. And the community hint for Mirror of the Self, it starts off with, what chart other than Self? Yeah. Even the community hint starts off with, no, it's not Self. Okay. So, we still have Parallel Midpoint of the Horizon, Black Before Knowledge, and Cool Self on Mirror Mode. That was what my first thought was. Like, literally, the first thing I did upon seeing that was go play Stealth on Mirror Mode. Why the fuck did US use such shit date formatting technology? Oh god, okay. This is what we're doing now? We're arguing date formats? I do feel like it is... I do feel like it's a do something on middle thing. Since the first condition of phase 1 was do something on opening. And the thing actually does use the word midpoint. Just need to figure out what parallel and of the horizon mean. Okay, fixation towards the stars, look towards stars, that could be a horizon-themed thing. Are there any other settings I can think of that might fit the parallel and of the... that might fit the parallel idea? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Contemplation of reality and flag before knowledge is a weird one to me. What on earth does flag before knowledge mean? I know too much, I don't want to accidentally say the unlock condition. I appreciate it. I mean, I saw your post that meeting was postponed to the day after, though I did mistake 12 for 1. Oh, okay. That's what got you so up in arms for no reason. know it's all stuff that you can do in-game. Just a matter of figuring out what the fuck. For some reason, my brain heard knowledge and thought of this section. I don't know why that specifically what my brain went to when I thought of knowledge, but... did it work? No, because why would it? What if I click on Tori, and then play Balatori? I forgot about that! You know, let's just play some Balatori for a bit, why the fuck not? I'm at a point. Damn. Go, my particle accelerator! Also, now, as for points, I have 3,422 points. It would ask me for battery. Whoops. Eat. Okay, knowledge. Flag before knowledge. What do we have that strikes me as knowledge-y? Okay, wait, no, I have to remember it might not necessarily be song themed, because last one had Echo of Summer as well, and that wasn't specifically song themed, that was just songs that took place during the story when it was summer. So it's not necessarily just song. It could be some other thing. Just, if it's a song, it'll be in main story, I think. But it could be something else. Contemplation of reality. That is so incredibly broad. That could be like half of the story in this game. Contemplating reality. And flying before not... What does that mean? Flag before knowledge. What is this? Right, this part. I forgot what World Breaker was. I just saw a little bit of blue down here and I was like, huh? It's always Claire de Lune. It's always fucking Claire de Lune. Okay, I forgot the filter was still here. Just wandering around to see if there's anything that strikes me. Is there something like the system options that maybe strikes me? Player, unlock mode, songs, Fluxy Fawn. Don't think any of these yet. Okay, there is one thing that I can think of, but I'm not sure it's what they're looking for. Because there used to be a user manual. This game used to have a user manual that you could access. Is there still a way to get that? Is there still a way to go to that? Vivid Stasis user manual. That's still like a thing? Okay, yeah, it is a thing. Is anything different in here? Oh god, these are the old song shop and old node flowchart UI. Okay, no, I'm not seeing anything that's... This looks the same as I remember it. Maybe if I go on to, like, the same thing itself. Vivid Stasis. Additional content manual. You know, this seems to be the same again. Yeah, okay. So the one you can access through Steam is also the same. That was a plus, unfortunately. Sorry, I just remembered I need to do that. What does flag mean? It's getting me. Okay. Maybe it means flag as in to, like, mark something. Because there's flag the noun, but there's also flag as in, you know, flag as in to mark something. Wait! Wait, yeah, hold up, Horizon class! I forgot about that! Oh my god! Oh, Asaph just went live with Burning Men's Soul from Persona Trinity Soul. Good for her, I guess. Okay, so if Horizon is referring to this, then what does the parallel part mean? And what do you mean midpoint? Okay. If it is Horizon class, I think it would have to be either A1 or A2. Because those are the only ones unlocked by default, I think. And I don't think they'd have a condition that outright requires you to be, like, at least class 10 in order to even attempt it. Parallel could be normal classes. Parallel midpoint of the horizon. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. So, is it saying, like, do class 4 or class 5? I don't know, the fact that it's an even number and you can't, like, separate it too cleanly. Hold on, I just had a brain blast. There was a condition for final verdict in Archaea that also said something along the lines of contemplate, like, before the end or something. And the condition for that was to actually just wait on that screen and contemplate for a bit. So maybe, if I just sit here for however long, then that will be contemplation of reality. I'm contemplating it so good right now. RGB, you said you... RGB Productions, if you're still here, you said you know too much and you don't want to say the unlock process. That means you can at least tell us if we're on, like, the right track with any of these. Or if we're, like, going way off field. So, if you're still here, let us know whether or not... Not that! I was talking about the Horizon thing. The contemplation sitting here bit was a joke. No, does the first condition have something to do with the Horizon courses? It is related to the classes. Sad, you're a fucking genius. Classes, courses, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just do class 4. We're gonna see if that just does it. Because this one does also only have middle difficulty songs, so maybe that could be midpoint something. So I'm going with Sad's idea that it has something to do with the main classes, as like that being the parallel thing. Because again, I don't think they'd make a report. I don't think that, at the very least, for phase 2 of 4, they wouldn't make it so you have to be class 10 in order to unlock it. So it can't be anything past A2, I don't think. So if it is like directly related to one of the Horizon classes, it's gotta be A1 or A2. Unless, of course, it's parallel as in, like, you know, what we're doing right now, because I think everything up until class 8 or 9 is unlocked by default. Just got an ad for the air fryer I already own! Why were you getting an ad for an air fryer? DJ. For higher emotion, don't want to keep waiting. I don't want to be nervous. It seems like the right place for higher emotion. Don't want to be wary. I don't want to be nervous. You know, sometimes I forget how nice it is to just play, like, a song at this difficulty range without any, like, sound scan bullshit going on. Like the right place for higher emotion. Don't want to be wary. I don't want to be nervous. Hell yeah, I'll crit. Yummy! Yummy. You know, I didn't really give it much thought just a second ago when we were actually looking at it, but I wonder if I can actually pass Bloodgate now. Because my big hang-up song in Bloodgate was Execute, and that song doesn't exist anymore. Granted, I think it was replaced with Nelv, which is terrifying. I don't have a question if I can beat Blood Trial, because I can't. I'm not sure I want to put enough effort into a video game. I'm not sure if I want to grind out any rhythm game hard enough that I could pass Blood Trial. I'm satisfied if I never unlock Scarlet Death. Do you guys think Scarlet Death is harder to unlock, or Encore Apocalypse Call? I think Scarlet Death might be harder, just because even though there's more songs for Encore Apocalypse Call, the fact that you can, like, regen health at all during the course, I think makes it a bit more lenient. The fact that you can't, like, regen health in any way during Scarlet Death, like, reason number one, I will never be able to beat that. I'm good at, like, brute forcing my way through songs. The second you introduce permanent consequences for messing up, it is over. I'm not nearly consistent enough. And none of that's even counting the galvanized square steel patterns near the end. Tally-ho! Tally-ho! Took me a lot of times to clear Blood Trial. I think like a week's worth. Yeah, I don't have that kind of patience. Okay, that's class 4. That did it! Was it actually just beat class 4? Okay. Okay, I see. For reference, I'm going and checking like the Neutron Hexama thing in the Discord after being each of these to see what the exact condition was. You don't actually have to do the entire thing. You have to play class 4 or 5 and then just beat at least one of the songs. Apparently you can quit out after the first song. So, good on you, Sad. Congratulations for figuring that out. Nice April Fool's, my guy. Yeah. You really want this, don't you? This is what you decided to spend 25,000 channel points on? Oh, poor little baby doesn't know how to make good financial decisions. Made a grave error. Okay, wow, that's really loud. That's really loud, actually. I forgot to put the volume back to middling of the road before I put that on. I'm sorry. I hope y'all can forgive me. I will make you suffer as you make me suffer. You cannot escape. Now we have to figure out what contemplation of reality is and flag before knowledge. Or do I taste some salt? A dead sea worth. I don't particularly enjoy talking like this for the record. But if it gets people watching for long enough to accrue 45,000 channel points. Oh, sad is your wife too. Thank you for the hydrate. RTV Productions Games, if you're still in the chat, I'm sorry. This is an inside joke from the crosscode days. You just have to suffer through this. It will be over within a few minutes. Now we have to figure out what contemplation of reality and flag before knowledge is. Oh, dearie me. Let's see. Do anything stick out to me? Oh, what is this? What is this? Chat, do you have any idea what this is? Do you have any idea what it is I'm looking at? What could flag before knowledge be? And what could it mean to contemplate reality? I'm contemplating my life choices right now. Does that count? You're looking at a monitor. Oh, oh, OPL7, you're so funny. Oh, I appreciate it, man. You are looking at a game called Vivid Stasis? Oh, so true. You're so true. This is what the inside of my brain sounds like. I like how she flashes the IKEA covers in the thumbnail. That's pretty funny. FPS, I could try. I suppose I could try just for you, one of my most favorite viewers. We were joking earlier in that final chapter about how this was about how we were playing Vivid Stasis sight reading tournament. This is the real shit. What if a song was evil with switches fucked up? Man, if you're only like good enough at the game to like beat Evanescential on like opening or middle, This must be like be terrifying. Slow jump scale. Oh, I wasn't good enough to FC the stroke simulator. Well, at least I got a B. At least I got a B rank. So I didn't see anything in Boundary Shadow that struck me as contemplation of reality or flag before knowledge. 118 minutes, it looks like nothing. I said I would try. I said I would try to do it, not that I would succeed. Don't bully me. Don't be mean. You'll make me cry on camera, and my parents will be very confused and ask me what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, a credit is a knowledge. I'm now knowledgeable on what Cheryl Selly did to the video game. What do you mean that didn't count? Aww. How long does the point redeem last for again? 5 minutes? Oh, we passed the threshold a while ago. Sick. Nasty. Okay. Remind me after the stream is over to unfriend Obsidia on Discord. And also maybe kill them. That could be one mishap. Why? What do you mean? Flag could be one mishap? Huh? What is... I don't get the logic there. Achievement icon? Wait. Oh my god, the achievement icon for sorry about that is a flag. There's no way that's actually what they want you to do, right? There's no way in hell. Okay, so if that's the flag part, what's the knowledge part? What's the knowledge? I'm knowledging it right now. What's knowledge? Revelation? Revelation? I'm gonna play on opening because I'm confident I can beat this one with only one miss. Okay, that was 2 misses. I gotta find a regular note to miss. If this actually works, I will be in shock. Never in a million years would I have thought to look at the achievement icons. Man, this song sounds a lot like Synthesis, am I right? You know, I'm just not thinking about it more. The class thing being what it was means that the first solution actually wasn't a middle thing like it was with the last one being an opening. I probably would have been stuck on that forever, thinking that was a thing, thinking that was a do something on middle challenge. Okay, did that work? That didn't work. Damn. Okay, that could just be because I chose the wrong song, though. Are there any others that strike as like knowledge-y? What comes with foreknowledge? Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Is the song... Is it Prime? Is that... Hold on. Wait. Are there any that, like, start with K? I probably should have checked that first. No, there's none that start with K. Okay, so, like, on the note flowchart, Prime is the song right before Revelation. Is that actually it? There's no way in hell it's actually it, right? There's no way in hell the solution is to play Prime again, right? And we forgot I had to miss one. I love how this song just sounds like it was ripped straight out of a Sound Voltex chart. With the stuttering and the distortion effect and the swooshes. I can practically already see the, like, knob movements and FX buttons. Okay. That's Prime, the song right before Revelation, in the note flowchart and on default sorting, beaten with one miss. That also didn't work. Damn it. Okay, okay, back to what we were thinking of before. Is there any that strike me as knowledge-y themed? Sorry, I had to game out for a bit. Okay, hold on. What comes before knowledge? Is that a... When I say that out loud, it almost sounds like a quote that I remember. Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be like a quote or anything. Damn, rip. I have a thing on Discord, what is this? Ah, it's saying that they went live with the thing. Okay. The fact that RGB went, oh my god, and then gave me like another push makes me think that it might actually be the one miss thing. I just need to figure out what to do it on. Is there any song in the game that, like, maybe starts with knowledge or something of the sort? Wait. There's no songs in the game that start with K at all, apparently. You know, I haven't actually listened to Apocalypse Call since the Ardolph situation. You know what? Fuck it. I just because I feel like it. This is not going to work for any of the things. I just wanted to listen to Apocalypse Call now that the re-instrumental is out. Or reworked instrumental. Oh, wow. That sounds way different. Oh, this feels uncanny. I don't like this. That sounds like a different song. I don't think I like that. Not even on the Uncanny Valley. I think that's just too radical of a departure from... God damn it, Ardolph. Why'd you have to go and be like that? Okay, this part sounds relatively the same. Did Ardolph only have a hand like the opening of the song? There's no way, right? Never mind. Okay, you know what? I don't mind the difference there. I think the weird different sound fits with that. But God, that first verse, what the fuck? Oh, Apocalypse Call, what did they do to you? That's upsetting. I explained Pokepart to the retro achievements. Oh yeah, I did see that retro achievements release like Wii achievements. Wait, what do you... Hold on. Sorry, I just... What do you mean 7? What do you mean 7? There is distinctly not 7 here. What do you mean FC 0 out of 7? Look, Songs from Neutron Hexma, FC 0 out of 7. Is Last Dive gonna have 3 new songs? Oh, Cheryl, Stelly, what bullshit are you planning? I'm scared. This is Chapter Alpha again. Because until like you got this, you could only see Tao through Evanescentia. Renaissance wasn't fair. This actually is just Chapter Alpha again. You know, I'm just now realizing these seemingly don't count as main story songs. I still feel closer to knowledge. I still feel unknowledged. As for knowledge, we have no knowledge. If I can't figure something out here in a bit, then I might... Unknown? What do you mean unknown? Unknown Levels, the song from Archaea that got remixed into its April Fool's Day track? Is there an unknown here that I'm forgetting? Before the known comes the unknown. Is that the quote I was thinking of that I for some reason couldn't remember or figure out? Is there an unknown? No, there's not. There's nothing here that starts with unknown. What here could be this Wait, hold on. Isn't this song's actual name Absolute Unknown? Hold up. I gotta check YouTube real quick. Oh, decoherence. That was big. I remember someone came into thing here when I got the that song. is it? Where are you? Let's go. Oh my god! Mr. Cool, the song title said Unknown Absolute. The Mr. Cool jump scare from last year. There's no fucking way. Okay, I'm gonna have to play this on opening. I think that's the only one where I have a chance of beating this with only one miss. Man, remember back when the final chapter songs didn't have any visual effects? Well, no, Final Pygmalion had one, but remember when Bloom and 2 and this and First Breath didn't have any? Bloom and 2 got its stutter steps. This song got some lens flare apparently. And First Breath got promoted to a like just fucking mainline boss song with its visual effects. It got cutscenes. Wild, Phil. Hey, oh, hey, Leo. Welcome back. We're trying to do some puzzles in my rhythm game. There's no way that works, right? Holy shit, that worked! Oh my god! Thank you, Mr. Cool 909090 from March 26th of 2025. You have saved my ass. Holy shit. That actually worked. Oh my god. Okay, now, contemplation of reality. While we were looking through songs for Flag for Knowledge, something did pop into my mind that I didn't think about because it's not in the main story folder. But there is a song called Endless Reality. This might have something to do with it, but then how would we contemplate? For this one, we just sit here. Trust me. Please trust me right now. Actually, are there any other songs that have reality in them? I should check that before I lock in. Okay, there's none that start with reality, and the only one I can think of that has the word reality in... Never mind. There is simulated reality. Simulated reality jump scare, honestly. Are there any others? I should... Now that I realize that my brain does have a limited amount of storage space, I should look through all of them again to see if there are any other realities. God, I can't believe the thing for this was actually what that is called Unknown Absolute. Hi, ASAP. God, I still don't get... What does it mean that this one has an HD cover? It's even more HD than Acta Fabula, actually. Cause, like, you can still see the pixelation on Saturday and Dawn here. This one isn't pixelated. What do you mean by that? What did you mean by this, Kone Yagami? Oh hey, Obsidia, were you here to hear the new Apocalypse call? Have you heard the new Apocalypse call yet, Obsidia? I heard it, yeah. Poor bastard. I hate to say this, because I know it was necessary with the Ardal situation, but they fucking butchered that part of the song. I'm so sorry, Cry and RN. You guys do great work, and I appreciate what you do. And Apocalypse Call is still really good. I may be playing Pokemon Park, but I'm still listening in. I didn't know if you were, like, in the stream. I couldn't remember. Reality. We're looking for reality. Apocalypse Call changed copyright issues. One of the composers for Apocalypse Call got exposed for some... You know what? I don't even have to say it. I think the fact that I said that they got exposed means you can probably guess what they did. So they had to go back and change the instrumental of that song. They also participated in Stargazers and Star Crashers, so that one had to have some minor instrumental tweaks as well, but those songs had way more composers, so it wasn't as severe. Okay, no, I think it is just simulated reality and endless reality. So maybe it is just play the 2 reality songs back to back. That could count as contemplation? Sorry if I sound like louder or more hyper than normal. I'm genuinely like just kind of revved up after figuring out Unknown Absolute. Metal pipe jump scare moment. Here it comes. There it is. I'll be honest, that's a stupid reason for changing a song. Honestly, I agree a little bit. If only because I don't think, like, parts of a collaborative effort should have to be affected by one person's actions. I think that's unfortunate, if nothing else. But the fact of the matter is, if they kept Ardal's part in, and, like, they'll have to display his name, they would be, like, getting harassed nonstop for having someone problematic in their game, even though they had them help before they were exposed for doing shit like that. There low-key wasn't necessarily much they could do about it. Reality. Alright. That's the 2 songs with reality and their name back to back. Did that do it? Well, I'll be good and goddamn, that did it. Alright. Let's get to decoding. Gonna have to do it in chatting scene because that bugs out. 544 845 205 534 543 4F 4E 4420 425 245 415 448 204 F46 20 544 845 205 355 40. I seem to have done something wrong. Okay, which part did I transcribe wrong? It's gotta be near the beginning, right? 544 845 544 845 205 345 43 205 534 543. Oh, there's not supposed to be 2 5s here. The second breath of the sun. Oh, okay. Chart designer, VS chart team, beta, and gamma. And also it's a finale 14 this time. Wasn't all I ever wanted was a 13, yeah. Alright, here's hoping I can do this. Wait, Ryoko Amasafi and Cloud Patch? Well... Oh god! Where's my healing? I could use that right about now. Thank you. Fuck. Max played a song in mirror mode for like 30 minutes till I found out I had mirror mode on. I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is an ASAP and Cloud Patch crossover, considering they're the ones who designed the jacket. Although the exact song doesn't seem to be coming to mind at the current moment. I mean, it may just be because I haven't heard it before. Oh god. I just hemorrhaged a lot of health. Damn it. But you know what? I'm not complaining about getting to hear this opening part again. Fuck. God, that part's gonna kill me so many times, isn't it? God, why couldn't there be a heal right before that part? Fuck me. Well, I'm already half health and we haven't even the actual hard part yet. Oh, this run's over. Oh, I was gonna kill my hands. So this is why these accuracy-based health systems are so bad for me. Like, look, I only got 13 goods, 13 greats, 3 goods, and 7 fails, compared to the 1,070 criticals. And apparently that's, like, absolute dog shit. Get the fuck out of my face. Damn it! This is bad. Try playing the game at max level. Nah. I will take my easy baby mode and be happy with it. I know my fucking limits. Yeah, this run's over, isn't it? I'm at 37. Yep. As long as I don't die here, this opening part does not matter at all. Because they're full heal. And I've already missed 4. Or is it 2? And this is -10 or -5. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and restart. Man, why couldn't it have just been regular health bar mode? I'm alright, half health, this run's over. I see you missed 6 notes. What if your run was like over because you missed 6 notes? How fucking dare you miss 6 notes? Oh, Lord. What happened there? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna maybe lower the control a little bit. Maybe if I knock the score speed down a peg. Score speed? Roll speed. Let's hope I can just do this section perfectly. Yeah. God. Kind of where I might not just be able to unlock this song on finale. Even though I could probably, like, S-rank this, I can't, like, quadruple, triple S-rank it without getting any great or good throughout the entire song, so obviously I deserve death. Fucking hell. I missed 8 notes throughout that entire song. 8! Never mind the 1,000 I did perfectly. I got 8. I missed 8. Ugh. My wrists are going to want me dead by the end of this stream. This is why I have so much trouble with these accuracy judging systems, because, like, I can do really, really well on this song normally. Unfortunately, I can't sight read it while doing superb. Unfortunately, I can't do I can't sight read it, like, to the level that I would be able to if I practiced it for, like, 50,000 years. So I obviously don't deserve the song, I guess. I did it. God damn you, Horizon classes. What? This is the Horizon class's fault. If it wasn't for Horizon classes and Scarlet Death and all that shit, I'd be fine. Nor they had to introduce the Horizon classes and the accuracy judging mechanics, and now I deserve to die, apparently. I sit down to the more level and play middle. You see, that's the thing, though. I could absolutely do fine on this song on finale. If this was a normal health bar, I would have beaten this by now. Unfortunately, it's not, so I don't deserve to be able to unlock a 14? I for fuck's sake, I've unlocked Bloomin' 2 and Unknown Absolute Encore. But I can't sight read this song without getting 10 misses on a segment, so I don't deserve to get it? Whatever, man. And I'm not gonna have access to the finale chart until I beat it in this mode too. And of course, this one's all bumpers, so I can just, like, Project Godhand this shit. I'm that close to getting the heal every single time. God damn, dude. But of course, if I do try finale again, I'd have to side read all this. Oh, fuck. Miryark Scroll by LeCalt. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? January 12th, 2025, 1:24 p.m. Next day, I walked into the front room of the special penitentiary that was holding Chio following her trial. Someone tending to the counter was one I'd seen quite a bit, so she knew what to do when I walked in. Saturday, want me to go call for Chio? Yeah, if it's not a problem. Shouldn't be right now. I'll go check. Woman walked through the staff door behind her, and I sat down and waited for a few minutes. Sure enough, the woman returned and pressed the button on her desk that opened the automatic door into the meeting room. She was sitting on one of the couches in an orange prison suit. That is not an orange prison suit. That's an average-looking sweater and a nice long pair of like black jeans. That is not a prison outfit. I sat next to her. Saturday, what brought you here? Checking in? Mostly. For that though, how have you been? Didn't get a chance to swing by last week. Well, it's been about the same as it's always been. I think I should be more excited that my parole starts soon, but to be honest, living here has been just fine. I don't really feel like it'll be much different. Oh shit, I forgot it's almost March. Yeah, 1 year staying here, then I'm on parole for 10 years. It's not a standard sentence by any means, but then again, this particular penitentiary isn't for people who've committed normal crimes, for lack of a better word. Fair enough. Get to go back to your apartment then? Yeah, like I said, I doubt my treatment will change much. I've been taking care of it extremely well here. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, it's because of you guys. I think my treatment would have been much worse if you weren't there advocating for me during the trial. I only did what you do for me. It's not a big deal. Well, I appreciate it either way. I still don't know if I can understand why you gave me as much help and gratitude as you have, but I'm thankful for it regardless. No problem. What's on your mind? You're clearly bothered by something that isn't just checking in on how we've been. Right, yeah. I was about to say to my brain after, I guess, everything. Things feel weird right now, and Alex suggested I talk to you about it since you made the, thing. Hmm. Well, okay, what's the issue? It's Dawn. I feel like lately I've been much less in tune with her. Like, the impact she has on my behavior and decision making is just slipping away, and I'm not really sure how to go about remedying it. I see. Are you able to communicate with the others directly? Like an internal monologue or something? I'm not too familiar with this kind of thing. It's sometimes. I can retreat into my mind in a space where I can have more direct contact, but I dissociate from the real world in almost days-like state, so I prefer not to, but if there's no other way. I'm not saying you need to. Let me think. Gio thought to herself for some time. I'm not a brain scientist or anything like that. I wonder if this problem is more psychological than logical. What do you mean? Well, given what you've told me about the World Keeper and Liberator before they merged with you, they were sort of less than human. I mean, we saw the way World Keeper changed, going from being willing to shoot you or I to being fully on our side and wanting to escape Dustbreaker. But Dawn stayed hollow for longer, which led her to act out in a really nasty way. Basically became the villain of the last act of that story. Oh, but then after we joined minds at the end, she regained that missing humanity, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's maybe the guilt catching up to her. Why now? We've been out of all that for almost a year now, and I haven't felt a sense of weakness until now. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just because of how tired you were coming out of the Dustbreaker. I mean, you, Allie, and I were only able to be awake for like 3 hours each day, and for almost a month right after everything ended. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not too sure if I have any direct advice. I think if you can get into a dialogue with her, it could help, but only you can do that, and only you can decide if it's a good thing to try to do. I think whatever happens, you should go easy on Dawn if you can. Yeah, I get you. I don't hold anything against her. It was clear she was more destroying herself than anything. I just want to help her. You really have changed. You're a lot more timid now, you know? Yeah. I think about the ways I acted as a teenager, I had so much more energy. I'm just tired. Mood, girly. I think that's a bad thing. Everything feels much more moderate now. I imagine at least a little bit of that changes from your hormones, too. Oh, definitely. I'm so glad to not be a walking testosterone machine anymore. Spent some time catching up. I told Chi about the job searching I'd been doing lately, as well as how things were going with Allison and her new job. After some time, our visiting time began to draw to a close. Oh, before you go, can you deliver a message to Riri? Huh? Riri. Eri. Hell of a Freudian slip, but sure, what is it? I looked over to the observation window and asked the guard for a piece of paper and a pen. He slowed down and walked back over to me. Here. Give me a piece of paper which had random letters scribbled on it. What? She'll understand. Gio, this looks like a key smash. You're at a key smash with a pencil. She'll understand! Oh my god, okay, fine. You two are insane. Whatever floats your boat, though. I'll go over to the exit. Swing by again this week to make up for last week, yeah? And let me know if you need anything when you start the process to move back to your apartment. Sure thing. Thanks, Saturday. Take care. Yep, you too. Up the door back to the lobby and hand the letter Chio had given me to the woman behind the desk for processing and analysis. She scanned it. Yeah, it's good to go. She sends these letters a lot, so she just told us how to decrypt them. Need to make sure she's not slipping anything unwanted onto the world, you know. Wait, you can read it? What does it say? Unfortunately, we can't give out personal details about our prisoners without their consent. Have a nice day. Sighing, I left the building. A lot of time. Might as well bring this area now. Haven't been able to check in with the sisters in a bit either. Nah, cliffhangers. Listen. It is going to bug me if I don't at least give it a real call to try to unlock its own finale. Besides, I really do feel like if I can get past that, like, middle part, I might just be able to win. Fuck me. Now, I know you did that entire first part near perfectly, but unfortunately you mispressed like 3 notes, so unfortunately you lose half your health now. Did someone say 50 health again? Anger. What did I miss that caused me to lose 20 HP instantly? God! I know you were doing really well, but unfortunately you mistimed one whole section, so how about I take away half of your health instantly with no way to counter it? Fuck you, game, I hate this. Doing fine. It's just miryark scroll. It was at like 90 something going into that. Who's responsible for this? I thought I was in chatting. I thought I was in gameplay scene. Don't worry, I'll edit that out of the VOD before I post it on YouTube. You guys saw nothing. Anyway, as I was saying, who's responsible for this? Oh! It's fucking Spartan. Yeah, it's Spartan. Of course it's Spartan. It's always Spartan! Oh, hey, Paz, what brings you here? What brings you here? If it helps, I only leaked mine. I accidentally was still in my desktop capture scene. I didn't realize I didn't switch back to gameplay. But mine was the only one. I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Completely fine. Oh, thank God. I was even joking. No, I was sweating bullets. I was gonna have like an anxiety attack if it turned out that I like messed something up. I want to play a song because it's so hard for no reason. No, but it is. It's fucking 14, but unfortunately, Spartan's on the chart designer team for this one, so it's actually hell. It had to be Spartan. It had to be Spartan. You know, I should have been able to tell it's Spartan from the triple holds. Now I think about it. Oh, you messed up one bumper shield. Oh, sorry. The fifth of your health, please. Like, I know I can do that entire first part flawlessly, but unfortunately I can't, like, sight read the glitch trap house part. So, I clearly don't deserve to be able to unlock this fucking 14. I might low-key be molding. I'm complain puff, it works, trust. Like, I know I was at 80% health there, but unfortunately I slightly mistimed one section and ended up hitting some notes a little too early, so, give me all of your health, actually? Where did all of my health go? God. Time to die. The good great health chip damage on this is insane. It is! 2 and 5 on a max of 100? With no way to heal? Starting it that was 30. What? So you got to get, so you had to get 3, you got 3 great max on each section. You pretty much had to AC it. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm mad. Yo, bro, I'm also mad. Oh, hey, Pat, now that you're here, you can join in on the conversation we were having a little ago. What are your opinions on the new Apocalypse call? Don't worry, whatever your message is, I'll read it in a little bit once I die playing Miryark Scroll Finale 14. A Vivid Faces, the free rhythm game you can download on Steam at this very instant. Oh? Nope. New Stargazer is really good, but Apocalypse is not it. You say, can I be honest with that? You say that as if I don't share that exact sentiment. New Apocalypse Call beginning is not it. It works good with the ending. It sounds like a different song was sewn onto the start of Apocalypse Call. God damn it, Ardolph. So awkward a transition. Yeah. And like they had the original sound. They could have kept the original sound because clearly Cry and RN were able to keep the like standard going with, you know, the entire rest of the thing. So why the fuck does the New Beginning sound so goddamn different? Like, I'm not even gonna play it, we're just gonna listen to this. I was able to unlock this and Bloom and 2 Encore and Unknown Absolute Encore, but how dare I miss 3 notes on Miryark Scroll Finale 14? Like, it's jarring here, but not that bad. And then... why is it chiptune? Like... I say this with all due respect, because music composition is hard. Music composition is hard, and making songs is hard, and having to, like, rework a guy out of a song is hard. But that sounds like a Game Boy... but that sounds like a fan Game Boy D-make of Apocalypse Call. Why Twitch recommend this channel to me? Should I be worried about dropping spoilers? What was that? Oh, Dawson, thank you for the follow. Spoilers. No, I've already done it. I've already done everything. I'm good. In fact, you just joined us right after we unlocked Neutron Hexima Phase 2. So, have you tried Miryark? I haven't tried it on mirror mode. I guess I could. Maybe that'll fix everything. Who knows? And 20 health gone instantly. Damn it. And Hexmagate is evil and loses HP, so great and good, so my character actually hurt. Yeah. God damn you, Scarlet Death. This is your fault somehow. And like the fact that you don't regen any HP outside like specific healing points. So if there's like one part you're kind of bad on, fuck you. How dare you? How dare you not be consistently great at the entire song? Scarlet Death is painful. Yeah. For the record, I have not gotten Scarlet Death yet. I don't think I ever will, to be perfectly honest. I simply do not think I'm good enough to, you know what? Fucking, let's, as they say in the industry, let's go crazy. I wonder what song this is. It's difficult compared to any other unlock, and I don't know why. It's harder than Apocalypse Call! And I bet I know exactly why it's so much harder. Because you can't regen HP in any way! Alright, I have 175 HP going into the first drop. You guys think I can make it through this? Nope. And calls also pain and suffering. Yo, no, believe me, I understand that they're both pain and suffering. This one feels like bullshit. I need to play something else. I need to play something else for a bit. Isn't it so chill how I don't have to be, how I'm not expected to play this song literally perfectly right now? On that beat! Charlotte Death jump scare / Angel Star jump scare. Which one came first? I actually don't remember. I think Angel Star came first, right? Held message for reason bullying, and it's just the word fuck ass. On side note, fuck Wolf Raves. Yes! Agreed. Fuck Wolf Raves. Bastard off chart. You know what? This is an underscore chart? What do you mean this is an unscore chart? This is not a star underscore chart. Angel Star was with Encore, so Dark Star was a lot later. Yeah, I know Dark Star was later. I'm asking whether Angel Star or Scarlet Death was... which one? SC was after Angel Star. Okay, so Angel Star jump scare. You know what? I should actually like get a score on Angel Star. Not Angel Star. Rena's brain's dying. I don't know why it didn't count my score when I first played the song, considering there wasn't like any interruptions. Like, it didn't cutscene in the middle of Renadis the first time. They are again as my fucking vivid faces can't have shit in the best breaker! Oh god, Paz and Daiso chatting it up. Let's play again. This one way past gimmick. The world of Air Chimera has no gimmick to Utopia. I mean, Thrynos is fun. Thrynos and Thrynos is first Thrynos. I love Thrynos! I love Thrynos. Thrynos is one of my favorite songs from the final chapter. An epilepsy warning. This is an epilepsy apology. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love gimmicks. I love me a good gimmick chart. I'm gimmick George. Give me gimmick chart and I eat it up. Yum 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 yum. In fact, I haven't played See You Move Encore yet. Wait, Multiplex Encore? I have. Say you move! Come on! You move. Oh yeah, I just got that. Prepare for station. Now I have 10 cans of monsters ready to give me a heart attack, and then FT becomes accurate. Oh, I thought we passed multi-pack, but no, that was Wave Punch. God damn you, look how... I almost S rank that. And it's still an up score, I think. Yeah, it's an up score. Let's go. No, I'm Gimmicks George. That is my name. Hello, I am Gimmicks George. Please give me gimmicks. I will eat them up. Yum 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 yum. That gimmick chart may generally just be some of my strongest. Christ almighty, what do you mean this random ass neutron hexama song is harder than Convergence? Terrible just for gold speed. I wasn't trying to say that for divide your vicious cycles. I haven't even unlocked it yet. Same rating as Convergence in last wish. Why? Like, I've tried to SS this song before. I haven't succeeded yet. Maybe today will be different, I don't know. I have a feeling I have already lost it. Yeah, for some reason, I don't think I'm getting 100,000. I didn't even get 98. What? Really notice here, forgot to lock the fucking Katomi gift for their session. Damn. I've been called out. I don't know how I'm ever gonna recover from this. Song ended, I got an ad started with boo. I can't fucking win, can I? Let's unlock Air Chimera. How about that? I may have forgot to adjust for the scroll setting change. Scroll speed. Polyrhythm. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we're not messing around, I see. Get a V. That is not a V. That's not even a high score. Well, shit. Damn. Oh well. Multi-strike! I see they changed it to snap transition instead of like ease in. Okay. What's game number 2? Ah, V City right in the jungle. Damn, okay. Ah, V Precious Promise, okay. I get... Is the gate still back there? I think the gate's still back there. You can see a little bit of the fucking icon for the boss gate right behind challenge. Also, Smots Game. Oh, holy shit, Smots Gaming. You know what? This will probably get me to the next day anyways. Smots Gaming. Hi, Jamie Page.
This yet unspoken covenant that binds me to my ignorance. It started out as something humorous, and I spent so long on all the differences. Now all I do is all to myself. I commit to bits and get overwhelmed. Where are the jokes for
The fact that this song exists is still so surreal.
and wonder if I'm even built for this. I close my eyes, just like I've done 1,000 times. Watch me take the plunge to do everything that I have done before.
It's a beautiful day to make more, to be part of the cycle I adore. For store. All the beautiful things in love. And let me hear some more of that song.
No, everything's an avalanche. A dizzying, delightful dance when my voice and my heart feel a million miles apart. You can bridge the gap between them. Got a beautiful art. I close my eyes, just like I've done 1,000 times. Watch me feel my chest.
That fucking domino meme of Parrot Dash deciding to like upload a video of herself beating a single room in Monica's D-side for fun, and then the top domino was Jamie Page gets a song in Vivid Stasis. Should it be that Jamie Page gets a song in Vivid Stasis, or that there was a Derma sound effect in Vivid Stasis? Here's some more of that song. Come and stay just a little too long, and let me hear some more of that song. Ciao. AC-1 got fucking damn. Yeah. Then doesn't have the German voice lines in the VS cut, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, but that woo sound that Jamie Page uses in the backtrack of her songs, that's Germa. Well, during the whole notes on Encore, I forgot Middle Age is actually geared towards non-insane people. I didn't know that, but that's amazing. Yeah. So yeah, Domino's meme. Parrot Dash decides to upload a video of herself beating a specific room in Monica's D-sides. Top domino, Germa's in Vivid Stasis. Do you want gimmick, or gimmick? I think I want gimmick. I don't even need these boost tickets. There literally is a gimmick on it. The gimmick of, like, small HP drop. That literally is a gimmick. here comes the extension. Wahoo. I'd rather play random. Damn, we got some haters in the chat today. Oh no, 4 loop, finale 12, get a V rank, I'm done for. Yo, my favorite song, the 89 Mementos goal speed at the random value between 1 and 20. Love that one. Actually, wait, no, I should use boost ticket. Hey, boost tickets on that one. Goal speed once you can... We don't say that part out loud, Paz. They're gonna patch it if you say that. Dancing. No one ever do that, of course. Yeah, obviously, no one ever do that. Least of all me. miryark, get it? No, I don't. Novena! I love that song. I love being lame. Let's call independent speed. I got this. I got this. The North was then found dead. He's Gimmick's only got Gimmick Dawn or Gimmick. It's Gimmick's Jord. It's Gimmick's Jord. Just like Spider's Jord. Average rhythm game player hates Gimmick. Statistic is false. Average rhythm game player enjoys Gimmick. Statistic is false. Gimmick's George, who sits in his room and just and eats actual quantization for fun, is just outlier and should not have been counted. miryark was back here on like the 13th and 12th, right? E. Hi, Eric Chimera. Hello. Oh, I see. This part ain't that bad, but this is like the calm part of the song. Once we get to the part where in the game it like flashes all the boss songs, then we're gonna see what this chart's really made of. This is the blow a fuse part, I believe. Then Omelette Cafe. Nitanen. Damoclism. Damoclism again. Here's Terabyte. And I think that was through the static, and now we're on Lawrence. I was half hoping that they would have the, like, title and difficulty and combo kind of stuff, like, glitching corrupt out in real time, just like in the second beat block, but that would be, like, adding an entirely new thing to how the game's able to operate. 967,000, not bad. I don't think that's that bad for, like, a sight read of a Gimmick 15, and it did get me more ratings. Even less sense knowing this was a sight read song in a tournament? Really? Also, you say that, but Stargazers and Apocalypse Call are also songs that exist. Address me. The evil and intimidating S+ in the room. Don't ask me how I got this score. To this day, I still don't know why I cracked out my mind on N specifically. This time, for sure. Trust, please. And there goes half my health instantly. Maybe you should stop trusting now. It's not going very well for you. So, like, what if I just never unlock miryark Scroll Finale? Who cares, really? Oh yeah, well, I almost forgot about that. Go, my Chio. Spawns the sentry that has a 60% chance per turn to fire. See? That's true, I think. Can I make multiple? No, I can't. Oh my god! Post office. You know the context. You do know the context, right? I know Dalton doesn't, but you do. I've told you before, right? Think so? Okay. Play lane, win games, baby. Wow, this entry kind of sucks. Nothing good happens at the roadside. That's true. Meanwhile, amazing things always happen at post offices. Ow. Can you, like, stop hitting me so hard, please? That's an amazing reason. Once we get out of this fight, I'll show you the context for post office. It's not like a channel inside joke or anything. It is a piece of Vivid Stasis Discord history. I like to think. Owie. You know what? No, I'm gonna punch you back for that one. Fuck you. I left Hachicord for reasons. This was a while ago, though. Sick. give me a bit to like plan, to remember where exactly it's. In Hall of Shame, miryark. Go up a little bit for context. Alright. So. God damn, this is 2024. Post this Saturday on Saturday. 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 I remember, yeah. People say spanking where things stand, so it's a Pump Pyromania. Post Saturday on Sunday. Post Saturday on Sunday. No offense, this joke is getting kind of old. L plus ratio plus post this Saturday on Sunday. Okay then, post Saturday on Sunday. Post this Saturday on... What? Road day. Road. Post this Saturday. Post office. As far as I'm concerned, this is my magnum opus within this Discord server. It got a whole series of spoofs. We got Pyromania Office, The Office, in the Ship of Theseus, Payday, Payday 2, Payday 3. Despite everything, it's still you. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Post. Bootis, this pot. Saturday on Saturday, day, Allison. I'm pretty sure this is where the like smart shit sticker came from. Colon 3, important object. Post this Allison. No, that is not Story Sand. Important object. And I think Porter Robinson, yeah. I'm glad we're having mutual understanding, just fuck up the original caption to something new. And then, the best thing that's ever happened to me. Someone made a Mr. Blue Sky like compilation. Oh yeah, there was also an Amogus in there I missed somehow. Yeah, that's why my character's name is Post Office. I know I have some other, like, good ones. It's been a while since I got into the Hall of Shame, because I just stopped it. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. Yeah. Pretty proud of this one, too. Yes. This one. How can I forget this one? Hello? Another one of my magnum opuses. Made a world cross from while waiting for Fwennek premiere. Who's Fwennek?
Hello?
Claudia.
That was the height of comedy back in 2024. What was this one? Oh yeah. And it's been a while since I had a really good moment in this server, but still. It also did get a reply from ASAP, so as far as I'm concerned, I won. Just all of it. I won all of it. Alright, so who the fuck is Munich? I searched Munich, and that's just Fennekin's name in French. Oh, right. That's what you mean by premiere. Yeah, I forgot. I'm very smart. Reminds me, I need to actually get my thing fully set up. I'll play a few rounds of World Cross with you, and then we can call a stream. I can actually get the thing made. Someone 7K, I knew it. Yeah, Pav is cracked. My god, I forgot they added emotes. Hi, Jammy. Post this Jammy on Jam-A-Day. Well, I think pick another show to choose on. Choose whatever you want. I'm down to just play whatever. Oh, Reckon, I haven't actually played that song yet. I needed to actually play the song anyway, so. Oh, Dokinabi and Tony chart, let's go. I think I get what the gimmick of this chart is. What if a chart was evil and twisted and had like 50,000 rolls in it? Who let Spartan in? Who let Spartan into the charting room? Oh god. Oh wow, I suck at that one. Wait. Wait. When the fuck did Obsidia get in here? Hi, Obsidia. So let's put some records. I'm washed. I got an A. I don't want to hear it. Oh, A-Sip Encore? Let's fucking go. Give me a chart. Give me. I just lost 1,000 at the last moment. I almost had you. Oh, and Obsidia exploded. Rest in peace. That's gonna be a fun one. I'm scared. Oh, Doppelganger Encore. Uh-oh. See a new Mario movie? Otherwise I'd say. Oh, alright. Well, stream's about to be over anyways. I'm getting cooked. You're getting cooked. Brother, I'm going to die in real life. Oh, what the hell is this? I think I did better on that than I did on Arachnid. I think I only got a 920k on Arachnid. As we say in the industry, yikes. What's my time rating start? Me too, yeah. What's my rating list look like after today? Anything noteworthy in here? Oh yeah, there's multi-effects encores on there now. Nothing too noteworthy, really. But my EX rankings seem to have been up a little bit. There's miryark scroll too. God damn it. Hate you. Hate you and want you to suffer. Alright. So, I'll end stream today. Next time, Phase 3 of Neutron Hexima should be out, so we'll do that. Until then, I'm gonna go actually set up things for the project that I absolutely did not leak, and you guys did not see anything about it. Shut up, do not mention anything, or else I will find you. Good night!